Hey guys, sorry about that. Massive apologies. The game died and took my whole PC with me. Yeah, that sucks. Anyways, but we still got a lot of time. It's still early. There's still a lot of time to still break this game to shreds. We're going to be doing that again. Black Eye, you can hear me properly? Is my mic fine? Everything good on your end? You can hear me loud and clear? Well, anyways, apologies for that inconvenience, guys. Yeah, stream crashed, gone dogs, doom. Guys, we had the zipper. Also looks quite cool though. Am I on the right thing? Guys, anybody hear me? Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me loud and clear? Yeah, guys, apologies. Now everybody has to sort of join in on their own pace, I suppose. But that's the thing about PCs. You just never know. You never know. Well, it's unfortunate, but I mean, we can still do this. Thank you for letting me know, Black Eye. Let's jump into the next run. Let's go again. Let's do this. Bloody game. Yeah, the game, I think the game got stuck and it overloaded my PC and it literally took everything with it. My graphics drivers crashed, my recording software crashed, the game crashed, everything just went. Hey Cornelio, welcome to the stream. It's okay. We started doing well, started becoming overpowered, and then the whole stream crashed, the game crashed, my PC crashed, everything just went south. Apologies, guys. Technology, what can you do? Technology, what can you do? So we're going to have to start over, building up again, but it's okay. We got a lot of time. We can get it done. Grab this chest, let's go, but otherwise than that, Cornelio, everything is good. How's things on your end? No. Reroll. Grab a wheel. Grab dent removal to start off with. That's quite good. And how's stuff by you, Cornelio? How's your Friday been treating you? Band. Reroll. Grab a drill. Pop that there. Pop that there. There we go. Yeah, unfortunate. Whole stream died. A lot of progress lost, but I mean, what can we do? TerraTech's problems. But we shall rebuild. Yeah, the dent remover helps a ton in the beginning, especially. Alright, let's keep going. Fahrenheit, 110 Fahrenheit. How much is that in bloody Celsius? I'm metric system, South Africa. I've got no idea in Celsius what that would be. Okay, so we got a ton here. Yeah, everything died. Like, literally everything. It tanked my whole PC with it. That sucked a lot. But it's okay. We shall rebuild. Hmm. What do you mean why it's repeating, Cornelia? I haven't seen anything repeat so far. 43 degrees Celsius. Holy cannoli, that's heavy. That is so hot. Yeah, but it's okay. We rebuild. We got time, guys. We're going to get this done. We are going to get time to rebuild this. We need to reroll that. We don't want any... Why are we getting so many of these bloody drills this time? Crap, that's so hot. Yeah, it's 46. But that's insane. That's really insane. Pickup range is good. Why are we getting so many drills? I don't want any more drills. In the UK, 43. Are you, but Cornelia, when you're saying 46, are you meaning Fahrenheit or meaning Celsius? Oh, yeah, that's states. Yeah, if it's Fahrenheit, that's states. Well, that's probably one thing. That's probably one thing I have to get used to as well. If I do eventually immigrate to the States, I'm going to have to learn how to use the Fahrenheit and miles and how many whales it takes to measure a football field and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, no, the RNG is shafting me this time. I'm not getting any projectiles. I'm just bloody getting drills. Armor. I don't want any of these things. Why just getting this? I don't want that. I need range stuff. There we go. Finally. It's RNG. What's going on with it? Holy crap. And yeah, I'm freezing myself to death and you guys are like boiling in the oven that side. Yes, we're so fast. We're speedy boy now. All right. And as I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by the crash, for the people that's got to get the CD keys or the game keys on Steam, if the key does not work, let me know. Send me a screenshot so I can just ask the devs for keys for the right region. But they should work, just in case. Now, I don't want to give away something that doesn't work out, then I'll have to fix it with the devs. Okay. Yeah, RNG Jesus doesn't like me. It's like just giving me a bunch of precision drills. Okay. This is the best one ever. It's so easy to farm this thing up. And it drops so much XP, especially early game. Pickup range is going to be a must. Need to start banning a bunch of stuff so we can get rerolls. Okay, let's go. Are you talking about that one that you can play co-op, the Death Train thingy? Yeah, that game is extremely difficult. I think if you do play it with somebody, it will be awesome, but alone is so much to cope with. Precision damage. Or turret. You know what? Let's do the turret. Need to... Bro, I'm just gonna throw that around. Yeah, I don't know, eh? This, the whole world is... Mindsets is going warped. You're 100% right, Cornelio. The world is screwed up currently, like badly. Like wrongs, people are doing wrong and that's right, and as people that's doing right is doing wrong. It's just absolutely warped. Abyss is good. I've done a video on my channel long ago, probably early days, but I would probably say about probably about like month and a half, 2 months ago, I did a video on Abysses. Really good game. Very fun. Between Abysses, I prefer Dead Space Rogue is funner for me. But Abysses is good. It's really, really good. Alright. So... RNG sucks. Like badly. What the hell's going on? I mean, look at this. Absolutely dog trash. Anyways. If I can name my favorite games, does it have to be roguelites or anything that tickles my fancy? Let me know that, and then I can definitely tell you what my favorite ones would be so far. So if I have to say just in general, my favorite games. Okay, so I'm going to go, if it's a first-person shooter, okay, I'm going to go for Overwatch by far. Overwatch in my first-person genre is probably my best FPS game. I love Overwatch as a FPS. But yeah, Overwatch is like literally one of my go-to games. I want to de-stress and just kill things, and it's also because I'm quite good at it. That's like a game I'll run to like every now and again. But I do love story-driven games. So if I have to say all-time favorite games, I loved Fable. Fable was excellent. I can't wait for the new Fable to come out, but Fable's always been like one of my favorite games ever made. And then, if I have to say roguelike FPS, I have to say Abysses is my favorite there. Yeah, so games I've replayed was Fable a few times, because Fable, you know, you can play evil or good, and, you know, you can cause a lot of havoc in towns and stuff like that. game I've probably played the most. Oh, and if I'm talking about RTS games, StarCraft is probably my favorite. StarCraft 2 is brilliant. I still love it till today. I've probably redid StarCraft 2's campaign probably about 5 or 6 times, and I still enjoy it. But yeah, I think that would probably be my comfort games would be those few. I'm not a big racing game fan. Now, I won't say racing games. Yeah, Overwatch stays evergreen for me. Thing is like, I used to be like really good at it. I played in South African teams and then played in UK teams for them and stuff like that. So you know, if you know Overwatch, I used to be, my best I've gotten, I used to be a master ranked Widowmaker main. So there's just something about headshotting and the grapple shots that I love. StarCraft 2 is amazing. Even until today's time, it's really good. Hey, Cornholio, it's awesome to have you here, man. Thank you for the £5 dono. Much appreciated. I honestly really appreciate it. All right, so what I'm going to do is, I've got 3 keys remaining. I'm going to pop a key to Cornholio as well for his dono. So Cornholio, drop me a mail so I can send you a key. The other 2 keys is going to be completely random. I'm not going to favor the donos above it. Okay. I'm going to be just randomly eventually make a decision on where those other keys are going. So Cornholio, drop me a mail. My email address is in my channel description. And then you got yourself a copy of Ink Realm, yes. Really good. Don't give you a key. Okay, well, all right, so Cornholio, that key is literally yours. It will be your choice who we're giving it to through the course of the stream, all right? If you don't want the key, or you're leaving it in my hands and I can shift it over, if you're passing it on, let me know, it's all good. Oh yes, Wukong was extremely good as well, and oh yeah, and yeah, thank you, my babes. Elden Ring. I love that game so much. Black guy went to the brothel yard and you can pick up STDs and everything. It's glorious. And then yeah, Wukong is probably the prettiest game I've played, and gameplay-wise, awesome. Awesome, thanks Cornholio, I will do so. I do have somebody in mind. I don't know if he's still here. Ducky, are you still here? Yeah, so Elden Ring, I've honestly also... Yes, I finished that game like 6 times or something already. Elden Ring's been an awesome game for me. I loved it so much. I like that challenge, and I think Elden Ring taught me patience. I think Elden Ring is the game that actually taught me how to have patience with other games and stuff like that. Elden Ring was the one. Okay, cool. Yes, Jedi Survivor and stuff was also really good. Those are also one of my top favorite games. The Jedi Survivor games were really good. I just felt they're a little bit short. Yeah, yes, my wife knows me better than I know myself. welcome back, Dongs. Welcome back. Holy crap. 2,800 games in your backlog. Wow. But what those are better than I do. Monkey Island was also... Oh, crap, I'm stuck. Was such a gem, point and click. I don't know if you guys know Return to Monkey Island or Guybrush Threepwood. It's such good games, those. And also played a fair share of Skyrim as well. Skyrim was also like one of my favorites. But for some reason of Skyrim, I always go like, I'm going to play this build. I'm going to be this big brute with a two-handed weapon and smash people head. And I'll always end up being a stealth archer. Go join the Dark Brotherhood. And I do it every single time. I think I've joined the Dark Brotherhood and Skyrim like every single time I've done this game. I did it. Monkey Island was good. Guybrush Threepwood. Swashbuckling pirate and captain. And then if you... I don't know, my age is probably showing now. But then the good old classics. Just before Monkey Island was Discworld with Rincewind the Wizard. Was it Rincewind? I think it was Rincewind, wasn't it? Might not have been Rincewind. Discworld was great. I don't know if anybody remembers Toonstruck as well. That was also really good. We're killing the tardigrade a little bit slower than the last run, but it's fine. It's weird. You sort of like get stuck into what you prefer. I don't know. You get stuck into like what you know, whatever your fancy is, and it's the same with me. I like end up building bloody stealth archer builds all the time in Skyrim. And then when it comes to games, as well, like, sorry, I'm just quickly focusing and seeing what I want to do. Actually. And when it comes to games where there's a choice of being good and evil, I always go for the evil route first for some reason. Don't know why, because there's not a lot of games that give you that option, so I tend to go the evil route immediately. And then Dungeon Keeper used to be a gem as well, and Theme Hospital used to be so bloody good. Fallout 4, I can't say if I ever finished it. I might have. But I'm not really sure. Those games were really hard. And there's no shame in saying that it took you that long to finish it, because those games are those old games are absolutely brutal when it comes to difficulty. They don't mess around with those old point and clicks. Now the new Monkey Islands, if you get stuck, you have this little hint thing you can click and it sort of helps you out. It just spoils it. I think the longest time I've taken to finish a game, if I'm going point and click with puzzles, would have probably been, Discworld was probably my hardest one. Red Alert is so good still. Oh, Leisure Suit Larry was also really cool. Okay, I get you. Yeah, modding is awesome. That's the thing about the PC community. The modding is absolutely great. You know, you can just take any old school game and just go like, well, let's change it into that. Gonna have to start focusing where we're putting stuff now. Well, Kenwin, well, I am now turning 39 this year, so I'm not too far from you. And Frank, 52 is when you just start living. Hey, it is the true OG gamers. It's like the people that knows the systems from when they came out, eh? I mean, if you take it as an example when it comes to mods. So with mods, you can, Skyrim, you can turn it in the prettiest game ever. I've modded Skyrim once. The game ended up being 230 gigs big for Skyrim. It was insane how big that game became. But it looked like any new age title like you'll get today. So there's so much possibilities. That's why I love PC so bloody much. $1981. That's what, 6 years before I was born. You started gaming already. Jeez, some real OGs here. Art of Darkness. Why does it sound so familiar? Playing your own mods is always fun. And I actually thought about a very old game now. Who of you OG gamers can remember Little Big Adventure? That was Rincewind. Oh, no, that was Twinswind. Little Big Adventure. Who remembers that? That was one of the first games on PC that had a bit of 3D graphics from what I remember. Hope for the hubris. We'll kill this guy quick. Yeah, a PlayStation 2 Little Big Adventure was the follow-up. There was actually one before that. I might be wrong what platforms it goes. I remember playing it on PC. But you might be right. Atari 2000. No, the first console I had was back in Nintendo games when Mario Brothers became a big thing. That was my my introduction to gaming was that. There's our first legendary anti-material. So it's a bit of a crap build currently. Yeah, that was my first introduction into gaming. Would have been that guy with that game. Oh, 3D gaming. That was a difficult game. A Little Big Adventure was not easy. It was tough. It was a really tough game. £2,000 in the 80s. That's so much money. I've never owned an Apple PC in my life. I've had an Apple phone once and a tablet once, and then after it, never again. Commodore 64. I know that console. Never owned one though, but I know what it is. Okay, we are starting to land ship this build now, little bit by little bit. Oh, Commodore 64 is a PC. I've heard that name a few times. But I mean, if you actually think about it, it sounds like a long time ago, going from all of those consoles to now. But it's not. Imagine what gaming's going to be like in the next 10 years again. I mean, the technology in gaming is advancing so bloody fast. Actually insane. Elite 3D vector trading game. Okay. Yeah, I think my consoles went like this. Nintendo, then Sega, then after Sega it was Sega Saturn. Then from Sega Saturn it went to, we got a PlayStation 1 and then PlayStation 2, 3, Xboxes and so forth. So I haven't earned a lot of gaming consoles in my life. But since I've gone to PC, I've never cared of buying a console ever again. Yo, RAM prices and SSDs nowadays is hell of expensive. Alrighty. Cool stuff. Let's just hope the stream doesn't crash again. PC's definitely a better option, so much more universal. I mean, I owned a Nintendo Switch. Both me and my wife had Nintendo Switches. We only used it a little bit and then sold them because the games on Nintendo Switch is bloody expensive for what you get. And it's, I don't know, we didn't use them as often anymore. So we sold our Nintendo Switches. Didn't really care to get any ever again. I wouldn't mind for maybe for a Steam Deck eventually. That might be good if you go on holidays and stuff. That's pretty much it, Cornelia. Yeah, we're starting to sell consoles. Let's make it more expensive and just give it a little bit of a better hard drive and put an extra, a bigger SSD in and just charge 3 times the price for SSD. It's pretty much the recipe right there. And yeah, I did break the game, but just not that way. I think I broke my PC with that. There's still a lot of time. We're probably not going to get to like a 500 mil score because we had to start over, but we'll still do well. Dongs, I would have happily done it if I could fly overseas and can give you the cup myself. I would not have minded. 5080 is still a really good card. And 64 gigabytes of RAM. You bought at the good time. Now RAM prices are crazy. So yeah, good on you for picking it up at the right time. Well, interesting fact, my age grouping on my channel is the biggest majority of my channel consists of people that are 35 years old and older. That's my biggest ages on my channel. So yeah, it's that's why we go having so many OGs in stream here. And it's awesome because it keeps the streams chilled and, you know, nobody raging and nobody swearing at each other, you know, like the young lads tend to do for some reason. So it's awesome. Are you exactly the same age as me? I'm also 38, turning 39, end of the year. Yeah, so your PC started to slow down, and it's still better than mine. Mine's still keeping up. I've got a 6800 XT 12 gig, 32 gigs of RAM, and still running a good old Ryzen 5 3600, believe it or not. But that is my next investment, guys. That is what I'm doing next. I did tell my wife, all earnings I make off YouTube is pretty much now going to go into a savings account. Hopefully in about 2 or 3 months time from now, then I'm going to be upgrading my PC to a much stronger one so I can actually record in 4K. So the experience for you guys are better. And the next thing I'll be doing, hopefully end of this month, I'm going to be lifting my line speed as well, so streams can take more grunt without lagging out. So I need to upgrade my my fiber line, because my mic is now studio quality. I've got the mixers, I've got decent screens and all of that jazz. It's just my PC that's lacking, and that's pretty much where everything, ad revenue, donations, all of those types of things, super chat, stickers, all of that's just going to be put into a different account so I can upgrade my stream for everybody's enjoyment pretty much. So that's my goal. Oh, 6 a.m. Yes, early morning there where you are. My evening has just bloody started. I'm now sitting at 10 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, the high capacity line will cost slightly more, but I mean, it's not a lot more. And rand value, I worked it out, it's like 200 rand a month, which means as dollar-wise, it's only like about, what, like $13 or something like that a month extra. And it'll push my line up from a 250 megabyte per second line to a 500. So that will double its capacity and now I can stream. I am from South Africa, so I'm a South African. So yeah, our money this side sucks. It's really weak comparing to Americans, UKs, wherever. So I mean, honestly speaking, like, so if anybody donates towards me, like if it's like a $5 or if it's a $2 or whatever it is, whatever the case may be, most people think it's nothing, but when you convert it over to South African, it does add up. Yeah, same time zone as Belgium. We're sitting on the same line, just further away, pretty much. I've got a friend in the UK, and if it's daylight savings time, he's like about an hour out, but most of the time he runs on my time zone, or our time zone in South Africa. Yeah, Cornelio, mad respect, man. Gaming all the way, and I mean, yeah, really, from myself as well. That's a mad respect right here. It's awesome seeing OG gamers. Okay, guys, so yeah, let's get this this build done. I haven't seen a lot of precision damage upgrades this time, so yeah, RNGesus is not liking me at all. Hey there, Eric. I don't think I've seen you comment yet. If I've missed your messages, whatever, welcome into the stream. I do appreciate you being here, Eric. Righty. Yeah, we're not pumping a lot of damage currently because even the Gravel Shredder is taking too long to burn. But we'll make it work. Yeah, man. But honestly, the chats and stuff has chilled because of it. So, yeah. Nah, I'm going to break this precision damage, Max. But interesting fact, guys. Did you know that YouTube pays more on ad revenue depending, or less, depending on how old the viewers are on your channel? I found that out today. I didn't know that. Interesting fact. Apparently, ad revenue for people over the age of 30, YouTube pays me better ad revenue because apparently people's got money, so they pump out as more established in life, so they pump out higher quality ads. I only figured that out today. I didn't know, and I've been doing this now for how long, and I learned something new today. Holy crap, we need more damage. I need more weapons, or I need some of those precision damage blocks. Because we are lacking quite a bit. Yeah, YouTube Premium does pay us as well, if you guys owe. You see, Eric? Yeah, so YouTubers like me, or people that actually make content like me, they do prefer the older crowd, apparently, because, yeah, we get better ad revenue. I learned that today, and it was just very interesting, but it does make sense. I mean, they won't pump out ads for BMWs on a person that has only turned 18 years old, you know. They'll pump out those types of ads for people that can afford them, and they pay YouTube more for those premium ads. And YouTube Premium does give us some money as well, but it is less than the people that... It is less than people that watch the ads and stuff like that, but we still get a portion. I think the split on YouTube is, when it comes to RPM, they pay you per 1,000 clicks. And then they pay you for CPM, and that's your value that they pay your channel to run ads. So your ad revenue on CPM for older crowds is like $20 per 1,000 views, or whatever the case may be. And then YouTube Premium, they'll only give you like a third and not 70%. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So, you need to cater for the elder generation if you want to make more money on YouTube. And I was just lucky. I didn't cater for it. It's just YouTube built my audience around my same age, I think. Because I do ask those nitty-gritties and stuff like that. And it just worked out for the best. So many kids. You got a whole bloody, almost a whole rugby team there, man. Cornelio, one more, and you got a full 15-man rugby team. Well done. You're a stallion, my man. You're an absolute stallion. I just have to imagine how much patience you must have with so many children. You must be the most patient man in the world, Cornelio. Ah, man, we're aging like glasses of wine, man. That's it. We just get better with age. I'm not going to build a platform yet. I might as well just slot that guy in here to save some time so we can start trying to catch up to... But I need to work on both bands now as well. That's not the sad thing, actually. That's actually a good thing. That's personal opinion. No, he probably has to rent a limousine or something every time they go on holiday to fit everybody in. One of those Humvee limousines. But honestly, Cornelio, you're blessed, man. You're blessed. Kids are a blessing. I've got 2 boys, but they can drive up the wall sometimes. 2-year-old and a 12-year-old. But yeah, the kids are a blessing. No, I do agree, for sure. I do agree with that. The thing is, the nice thing about roguelikes is it's pretty much evergreen. No run is ever the same. And that's the thing that got me hooked on them, is you can run it 100 times, and every single time it's a different run. And also, between me and you guys, that's also why I chose roguelikes for my channel, because it's evergreen content. Imagine showcasing other games. You can only showcase the game once, and people have seen it, and it's over and done with. Where with roguelikes, if people like stuff, I can run it and run it and run it and run it until the trend dies down. So, roguelikes is evergreen, and it helps a lot. Well, you did get a bunch of boys afterwards. You did get it right, eh? You just had to learn how to weld, man, and not burn holes. You know, eventually you came right. Such a fun stream tonight, having these interesting conversations. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Really enjoying myself, as always. The bloody most annoying boss in the bloody game, and I'm stuck on a bloody wall. Our armor's not as fresh as last time as well, so I have to be. Yeah, and I mean, I can actually see it on my channel. I mean, when it comes to roguelikes, because obviously I've got very old videos, you know, from the start, you know, when my channel just started like 4 months ago or so. And even those old videos are still gradually getting views. 3 a day here, 4 a day here, 10 a day here, you know, it all compounds at the end of the day. So you pretty much had all girls first. Am I getting this right? And then all of a sudden you got a ton of boys in a row. Actually quite cool, that. Is that our first precision damage block? I actually think it is. Start dismantling a bunch of stuff. I do want to try and get more wheels on this build eventually. Maybe we should just go out slightly at the back. Like that. Get a little bit more speed wheels in. This will also give us some building space eventually. We do that. That's good stuff. We're going to be a very speedy boy now. Norway's losing to France. So you're watching the game now? Is the game still on the way, Eric? That makes sense. So it forced you to take a little bit of a... it forced you to pretty much slow down. And then you had your boys. That's awesome, man. So, blessing and a curse at the same time, Cornelia. Blessing and a curse. I hate the dark eye, guys. I so hate this thing. I have to tank a little bit so we can get some damage laid into it. What's the score now there, Eric? Time remaining. Could be, could be. I don't know the saying, but I do believe you. Yeah, no, that's all that counts, eh? It's all that counts. If your kids and your family is in good health, that's a 90% on the cases. Men don't really care about their own health as much, but they care about the well-being of their family, and, you know. So I'm just happy to hear that they're all doing well, man. Trying to get this bloody dark-eyed die is like such a crap mission. 30 men, they still got time. They still got time to score 2 goals. They might be able to draw it, tie it up if everything goes well. Hey. That's interesting, eh? The only reason I'm not getting enough damage user is because I haven't found a lot of precision damage blocks yet. But I'm on track. I'll be fine. Good evening, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. I was wondering if you're going to be pitching up tonight. Yeah, if we can find a corrupted block, that would be great. But we'll be amping up soon, guys. We'll be amping up soon. I just need to start banning a bit more stuff. We'll get there. I'm still confident we're holding on fine. We'll be okay. There's also Dark Eye is just a crap boss. Ban, ban, ban. Okay, now it's time to expand out platform-wise once again. Oh, yeah, I heard everybody's complaining about the heatwave in chat earlier. They did the same. Max, I completely agree. I've got a 12-year-old. I was obviously wishing for a girl so we could have a boy and a girl. But I got 2 boys. And I won't change it for the world. They are awesome as long as they're healthy. Okay, I need you to maybe move it somewhere else. Maybe bottom right corner. Because they are made so people can see. I can't make them disappear because it's not Twitch. So YouTube's ones unfortunately stays on screen. I'll see what I can do now. I might move them to bottom right corner maybe. So I don't want to really remove them. I want to give the people the recognition they deserve, whoever donates something like that. Let me see where I can shift it to so it doesn't bug as much. We'll do that now once I get this boss done. Hey, Cornelia, no, that's awesome, man. Yeah, the thing is even though you can sort them out for life, they still need life experience. So teaching them how to use it and when to use it is 100% right. Is 100% right way to go with that. Okay, so let's see. So it's blocking that. Now I'm in the screen. I don't think you guys are going to care if I block this. So let's move that down to there. You guys can see the rerolls. I don't think you guys care about the reroll button here. I mean, it's only a reroll button. Ban that. I'm going to grab that. And that, grab some armor. 2 automatic rebuilds. But I want the armor actually. My armor is lacking. So this is an impact crate. I don't really care about that. I want the tractor beam for sure. Another one, anti-material. Okay, so we are getting to a point now where we can actually start doing good stuff here on this build. Bit by bit, we are increasing as we are going. Something is firing, can't fire here. So we're going to pop this back here as well. pop these armor plates in. I'm not gonna really use that yet because I still got my own rebuild. Look, my idea is like if I'm lucky enough to become a full-time content creator, you know, when it comes to gaming and stuff like that, it's easy to teach my sons and to do it as well. Especially if you do have a bit of a following, you know, then it also, if they obviously would want them to go work. Sounds weird. If I'm a full content creator and I can teach them how to create content, I would still prefer them to go work normally first. You know, working for a company or working for yourself as your own boss teaches you a lot of different things that you can't learn by sitting behind a computer, you know? Frank, I completely agree with you that there was a guy in South Africa. He won the Powerball, right? So the Powerball in South Africa is not a lot for you guys. I mean, it's probably about $10 million or so. And in South Africa, that's like 160 million rand. You know, that you can buy yourself like a 3 million rand house, buy yourself like a Ferrari and put the rest in a bank and just live off the interest. The guy spent it in 1 year. 1 year he was broke. And Frank, that is completely true. We have, I mean, I won't even feel bad. If I see a child or a dog in a car with a locked window, I'll break it. The cops must sort it afterwards. I'll remove the child and the dog out of the car and I'll pay for a new window. And the cops must make a case of vandalism against me or whatever the case may be. The Triarch Warden with this build's not going to be a problem because we got range this time, Max. Yeah, it's actually funny. They interviewed him afterwards, and he says he doesn't regret the thing. I don't know. I would live comfortably with 100 and something odd million rand for the rest of my life, and money will just grow in investment accounts, you know? Yeah, true that. Now, I'll break a window. If I see a dog or a child in a car, no AC on, especially a child, obviously pets as well. You know, there's one thing. If the car's idling and the AC is on and the dog's got water and, you know, that's a different scenario. But hot car, no AC, nothing, and that type of heat, I'll break a window to get that dog out of there anytime. Now, I can imagine without a lung, that must be so tough. I mean, I think, Cornelia, you'll probably tell me, like, I mean, one lung, you out of breath, die, heat, exercise is difficult. I don't know, this new generation is a whole different breed of generations. But I'm raising my son the way I was raised when I was younger. I still want him to know how to work with his hands. I still want him to know how to do things for himself. You know, he mustn't be reliant on everything else. Well, at least the owner refused to press charges. That's something at least. Okay. Well, good on you, Cornelia. Good on you. Yeah, I think raising 14 kids is going to have more life experience than 90% of the people out there. There we go, guys. Is that little dono thingy at the bottom in a better spot now? Is it good going where it is? Nah, I see in my streams every Friday, Cornelia. You going strong, man. You're gonna go another like 20 years easily. You got this. Why is this Triarch always such a tanky bugger to kill? Okay, what I'll do is, next stream, guys, I'll look for more streamlined overlay for it. I'll see with that little thing, if I can't get one that does a little moving bar instead, or it fades away. I'm quite sure if I go deep enough, I'll find a better overlay for it. This one I just quickly grabbed, like I didn't have a lot of time to find a proper overlay for it. But I might have one that can fade in and fade out. Hey. Get in here. Let's try to find a bit of damage this time, maybe. Decoy dropper is good for... I need to go through a bunch of bands here. I need to start getting rid of a bunch of stuff. We need the precision damage. We're lacking big time on this. That's why everything's taking 7 million years. Hmm. $37 is so hot. It is 22:11 here by me, and currently it's about 4 or 5 degrees outside. It's freezing. How's it, Blink? Welcome to the stream. So you watched Epic's video and review on the precision weapons. I'm gonna take that and just absolutely break the game with him. We did a run. We did well. We were stronger than we were now. But then the bloody game, my whole PC decided to kick the ghost and crashed and took the recording software with me. So yeah, I had to start over. Just get this bloody Triarch killed. Get more precision damage going. We haven't seen one fire rate block as well. That's also a big problem for us at this point. It's also a reason why we're pretty much struggling a bit. No fire rate increases just yet. But I'm confident still. I'll still get this done. I am going to start doing them now. I'm just trying to get this bloody Triarch Warden out of the way because the second boss is already on us. Yeah, Blink, I think like with the amount of hours I spent in this game, everything except elemental damage, I'll pretty much bust this game open wide. There we go. Got the Triarch as the next boss is coming in. That's good for rerolls, but we don't want that. I need to build through all of these things so we can start finding more anti-materials. Yeah, so this is what we're looking for. Ton of these guys is gonna be our go-to. Yeah, I really think if they do work on anything, elemental damage is going to have to be the biggest one they're going to have to buff or fix. We got another bloody Triarch. Really? 2 in a row? No, man. Another 7 million years incoming, guys. Another 7 million years fighting this guy. Why two Triarchs in a row? Come on. How much damage we take from the laser? Not that much. I can technically stand here and just pack in the damage till we're like halfway done like that, and then we can start healing up again. Eric, I wish we had those temperatures at this point. In summer months, we get like 24, 25 in the evenings. But midwinter sucks. Yeah, he's not as bad as he used to be after I nerfed him. But he's still the tankiest one there. But there's a salvage pod. Let's grab the salvage pod because we might be able to get a magnet and get a few level ups and boost up so we can kill the Triarch a bit faster. Didn't even get enough XP to level up from that. That sucks. Right. We keep pushing. $37 is a good beer weather, yeah, for sure. Nice and hot. Minus 21 degrees Celsius. Dang, that's cold. Come on, Triarch. Well, he is going down slightly faster now. I won't say it's a lot, but it is going down slightly quicker. Okay. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's get out of here so we can heal up. So that teaches us one thing. We need armor. But also the extra scrap might be nice. That's good for rerolls. Grab another one of those. I mean, we can dismantle one maybe. I'm gonna break apart one. Keep one in the pocket. Can enjoy your Corona. I'm actually sort of jealous because if it's too early in my stream to have a beer because I'll fall asleep midway through. Hello, Ducky. Ducky, are you back in stream? Ducky, I need you to get a hold of me via my email address, which would be in my channel description on my channel. I've got a key for you for a game that a developer sponsored me. And I would very much want to give you one. And I think you really need it. And you need a little bit of a extra bit of... just a little bit of something extra from myself, Ducky. So drop me an email. I've got a key for you for the Realm of Ink. It's a really good roguelike game. If you want to play it, let me know. Now we're taking a lot of damage. We need to start pumping in armor drastically soon. No snacks, Eric. You're gonna have to order yourself some, eh? Let them deliver. -25 and you walked. Crap, man, that's so bloody cold. Okay, cool. Then apologies, Ducky. Then I'll have to push it on to the next person. But yeah, I wanted to drop you a key. Come on. This is becoming, we're farming out so much slower because of the bloody, we're not getting fire rate drops. That sucks. Armor, we really need the armor. We really need a lot of armor now. Start the banning process. And ban, we can reroll once more. Okay, so I'm going to ban that. I'm going to grab the entrophic to throw away again. Alrighty. Let's do more armor on the bottom side of our thingy. Damage with the amount of damage you're still taking is still so much. Oh yes, Overwatch. Now, if I have to choose a favorite map, I've got 3. But obviously, because I'm a Widowmaker main, it's gonna be King's Row. Definitely one of my favorites. Rialto. Actually, 4 maps. Rialto, Havana, King's Row, and Junkertown. But obviously, because it's heavy Widowmaker maps, that's why. So there would be those 4 maps would be my favorite. But if I have to say utmost favorites, probably King's Row and Rialto. Those 2 are sort of on par with me. They're both equally good. Almost have the next boss coming in again as well. And the Triox, again, not really dead yet. Oh, yes, the Dust 2. Counter-Strike, the good old Counter-Strike days. But like King's Row is just one of those maps that will like never get old. It's really good. Close is great. I don't really care about that. This is good for... No offense taken. I completely understand, Cornelia. No stress. There's no worries about that whatsoever. I do appreciate the honesty. If you don't need it and you want to pay the favor forward, that's awesome on you, man. More power to you. So no, I do appreciate it. There's no offense taken at all. Yeah, imagine having 2 of these guys on the screen. It's gonna suck. Problem is we're also not getting a lot of armor selections here. So what tends to happen is the ads are starting to outscale me at this point in time, which is really not a good sign. Oh, we got the Grave Mill, so he's not going to be a pain in the butt at least. Look, it's actually a funny story. I started Overwatch in the good PS. How's it, Mr. Ryan? Welcome to the stream, my man. It's actually a funny story. I started my Overwatch days on good old PS4. And I used to be a DPS main there. I used to be a Tracer main on PS4. Then eventually we moved over to PC and I thought, hey, I'm a great DPS. I'm going to be a good DPS on PC. And then I couldn't aim for crap on mouse and keyboard and I became a tank. Played tank for a long time. And then eventually swapped over to support and started playing a lot of Honor. So as I can learn, I got my aim better. And then only went back to DPS. Now, I don't think I've skipped too many weapons. I'm looking for anti-material rifles and fire rate. So we're on the right track. We'll be good. What's wrong, Mr. Ryan down from Cape Town? Why, no, talking Overwatch. I know you learned to hate the game, although you played in the same team as me and you absolutely loved it. Those were good days, Ryan. That was good days. That's how we became good mates, eh? That's how we learned to know each other. It's our first tournament, LAN tournament we did together. The good old Calypso days. User, much appreciated promoting, guys. Much appreciated. Okay. But why would you say, Max, it's sad playing against the good Widow? Once we start getting more precision damage upgrades and we start picking up the fire rate stuff, guys, then I promise you this build's going to start popping off. It's just growing slightly slower than previous one because our precision damage upgrades have been scarce, but we're starting to find them now, so we should be catching up soon. Stop pushing me over, man. Come on, I need to kill this grave mill quick so we can actually start looking at points of interest to level up a bit faster. Let's go. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You know what's the funniest thing I always get with playing Widow? Then you get these Arnos, you know, the support honor mains actually think they can out damage a Widow and they'll take you on in a sniper battle. And that's like the funniest thing ever because Arna's got an easy hitbox hit because she's always like sort of bent over. I always find it extremely funny. A tactical crate, we need to start banning a bunch of stuff here because here's where we'll find the damage upgrades. I don't need that damage one though. I really don't need that one. I'll keep it. Area effect has to go. Energy damage has to go. Decoy dropper is good for the dismantlings. Ban that, grab that, dismantle that. Bad luck, man. So, yeah, so... Norway 1, France 4. But... I don't watch a lot of football. How does a game go into overtime if... Oh, because... Yeah, if France is ahead so far. Get rid of this guy. Grab that. Because that's got armor on at least. That'll help us. Okay, now we got a little bit of time to try and find points of interest. I want that reroll. I need it. It's important for us. Right, let's go. Need to get to this point now where we get something going here. I just don't want to drive into the big lava fields and we die quite quick. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, so every time they stop the clock, they just have to keep overtiming it. Okay, I get it. Need the reroll. That's important. Holy crap, we're still taking a lot of damage. We got the big chunker guy. Gonna have to be quite careful here with how we play this. At least we're like super fast. That helps a lot. I get it. I get it. Oh, that was a big hit. Big mistake. Let's grab this so we can actually get a little bit of heals going. Tactical crate. So there's a lot of things we need to start banning in this. I need to start finding the fire rate normal increase blocks. So we can actually Need this armor is gonna be gold, guys. This guy can't fire, so we'll probably just shift it to there. Grab more armor at the bottom of the rig itself. Good stuff. Ah, I get you, I get you. I would have probably watched a lot more football if our South African team actually performed quite well in almost any tournament. But obviously, me being Afrikaans and, you know, we're massively into the rugby. The Springboks. Yeah, Dong's a little bit better, but it's still looking a bit crap. I'm waiting for getting to a point where I can actually feel that I can rebuild again. I swear this game is making a point to give me the most tanky bosses between all of them. I still have my standard rebuild available. I haven't died yet, so I'll pop that on if I do die. But I'm confident I'm not gonna die still. The good stuff. I should have waited for that crate, but it's okay. Need to go up on the damage. We need stuff to dismantle. Grab another one of these. We're becoming an extremely long boy now, but it's okay. And extremely speedy as well. I mean, we got extra slots at the back, so you might as well. South Africa against Canada. Max, that's where you from, eh? Am I right? Hive station. This should be easy. Oh crap, I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Drove into a corner with no impact stuff on the front, but I'm fine. I'm fine. It seems like our armor's doing better. Yeah, golden bullet. The skin is awesome. Oh, you're Ukrainian. Oh, awesome. Okay, so you would really know about cold weather. There's our first fire rate. Can you guys believe that? And ban reroll. Yeah, we want to grab one of these for the bans and rerolls. Take that crap wheel off. Pop that in there. Okay, cool. I mean, we got a lot of wheels. We might as well. We got another armored bulwark wheel as well. Take that one off. Dismantle that. Chuck that in here. Okay, keep those for later, maybe. Okay. We need the damage. We got a lot of weapons. We do need the damage, rather. I feel like that's going to be the gold for now. Okay, so armor's starting to catch up. We're doing better on armor now. Okay, let's see what we got. The iron back should be okay. If it doesn't push me over, though. And we're getting there, dongs. We're getting there. But we need to find a crap ton more fire rate blocks first in order to make it effective. But I feel we are catching up now a little bit by little bit at least. This thing does look weird, but it's going to be fine. Now, we'll start finding a lot of fire rate blocks soon, guys. We will. I'm banning as quick as I can and quite often, so I feel that we'll get... And we're still going to rebuild eventually when we get to that point. Which will be good. Right. Stop pushing me over, really. The reason why you don't like Unreal Engine 5? Bad performance or something like that? Okay. Can't wait for this thing to take shape. It's starting to, little bit by little bit. Let's get in there. Armor 25 plus is going to be a must for us. Increased scrap's going to be good. Ban, reroll. And grab another anti-material right there. Do that, and that. Oopsie. That was a wasted block. Don't need to waste it. Okay. Grab a bit more XP here. Okay, so we're upping our firepower as we go, guys. I can't really remember what's the last time I've played a really good open world game like that got me hooked. I forgot to put my armor on. I'll put that on now. Fire rate's up. We have to start grabbing the precision. We're going to ban that. Grab more precision. Hey, Nones. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the community. Much appreciated. Okay, I get you. It's the only thing, like, I don't know, ray tracing, great and all and that, but I really don't see what the hype is in ray tracing. I played games with ray tracing, without ray tracing, and ray tracing is so resource intensive. But I never really saw, like, you know, the squeeze for it, if you know what I mean, like, if it's worth the squeeze. Whoa. Problem of having a super speedy boy. I mean, Wukong was a big example for me. Played it, tried it with ray tracing and it lagged to bits. But still just checked what it looked like, and when I turned ray tracing off, honestly, I almost couldn't tell the difference. Or maybe I'm just getting old and blind and I can't see the finer details anymore. I don't know. Yeah, we almost saw our butts there because of it. Armor, we need to go a lot of armor. The ads have gone to a new level now again. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. As I say, I've never really seen the banger buck and the ray tracing like being worthwhile with how much it impacts your performance. Still haven't seen any corrupted blocks yet, which is quite a bummer. Now, I almost sacrificed myself there in the lava, Rudy. Almost. Apologies, guys. Something scratched my throat. Take a sip of my drink here. Oh, Cyberpunk's also a really good game. I never got too close to finishing it. I like pick it up, I get like halfway through it and I forget about it because then something else catches my attention and I have to start over again. It's all gimmicky, guys. It's all gimmicky for sure. Like, I mean, doesn't matter how good a card is, there'll always be something that's gonna be, now you have to pay 3 times the amount for this new thing, because otherwise you can't activate this setting in the games. It'll always be that way. They have to keep on making money for sure. Need to kill that bloody thing. I need to level up. Come on. Need armor and I need firepower. Armor good. Probably going to ban 2 things, grab 1. Let's reroll and hope we get, yeah, precision damage is what we really need now. Ban that, grab another rifle. A Mass Effect was brilliant. That was also like really back in the day was really one of my favorite games as well. Mass Effect is so good. You're 100% right, Ducky. Very good game. Although, what was the other one that was so crap? Was it Andromeda? That had so much issues in the beginning and people refunded it? But Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 was gems. Really good. Oh, so when you get to specific points, you just pretty much become overpowered. I think I don't even reach level 30. But what thing is with Cyberpunk, it's one of those games where you get lost in the side missions. And eventually, like, 20 hours later, it's like Skyrim. Oh, crap. I was probably carrying on with the main storyline eventually. Yeah, like Mass Effect Andromeda was like such a disappointment. I was so excited when I saw they're going to be dropping a new one. Still bought it. That's in a day of PS4 when you still had CDs. Still paid full price for it for my wife because she loved the Mass Effect series. And it was just like the biggest disappointment ever. We're doing quite a bit of damage, but we're still taking a lot of damage. But that's pretty much what happens with me with any like big open world game, like same with Fable. Like Fable, I'll also do everything else and like forget about the main storyline at the end of the day. All good, Max. Enjoy your gaming. Thank you for popping in. And I'll probably see you later. I'm going to be pushing the whole night again, as always. They'll still probably be at the end of the day. Enjoy your games, my man. Have a good one. No, I agree. 1, 2, and 3 was so good. Yeah, Andromeda was I remember like the facial expressions in those games were like nothing. They looked like little stick men just moving mouths around with no expressions whatsoever. They looked like literal robots that can't move their facial muscles or anything. That was one of the biggest gripes on the games, was that like they had no like facial expressions. How do you launch a AAA title game in that state? I would never know. The reroll dispenser up here that I want to go get quickly as well. Yeah, I still spent all that money for my wife as a gift, trying to supply prizes she put in the game, and I think she played it for like 5 minutes and says she can't do this. I was so bloody disappointed. But now I'm going back into the old school games. Can you guys remember how difficult the first Tomb Raiders were? When Lara Croft with the square boobies. Still, how hard those games were back in the day. I don't know what they did with the engine on that game. Honestly, after that big disappointment, I really never cared again. Ever touching and researching a game, it made me so upset that I just like really didn't ever care picking it up ever again. Yeah, the first Tomb Raiders were absolutely brutal games. They weren't easy. They were really, really, really brutal. And especially being in on like PS1, I think. What was it? PS1 when Tomb Raider came out, guys? Have I got this right? I think it was PS1, wasn't it? Or did Tomb Raider only come out on PS2? I can't really remember. Can't really recall. I don't know. I never did try the when they fixed the game itself ever again. I really never care. Yeah, so PS1, janky controls, trying to platform everywhere. I remember those good old days. Trying to jump to a ledge and getting lost in the tombs, because that time there was no such thing as a map in the games. It is almost time. It's almost time, dongs. Yeah, trying to grab, this random ledge at the top and you just fall to your death 6 million times. Ah, the good old days. The patience we had as gamers then, it was immense. Yeah, it's time to start looking at a second platform, but only after I rebuild, I feel. I feel we still have a little bit more of expansion to do here first. Okay. For now, I think we should go up there now and start doing points of interest again. We are so bloody fast. Demon build. Safety camper, so that's these little things. Oh, juicy XP. What a good area this. Nice stuff. Let's just try to format this bunch of these crates before I get in there. Start leveling up a ton. And that's all the crates picked up. Let's start doing this. 10% damage. I'm actually gonna grab that for the time being. I'll get rid of it later. Fire rate up. Here we going. We're starting to pump into it now, guys. Here we go. You might be right. All right, Eric. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully catch you guys in the next one. I'm like pretty much just now slotting stuff in like unnecessary areas. But it's fine. We'll rebuild just now. I'm just gonna... Here we go. Now we're starting to get there, guys. Here we go. Now we're getting into the broken side of things. Slowly but surely. We're upping up because we're getting that fire rate increases. Long day of salami making. That's interesting. Are you a butcher or something? Curious. Cheers, dongs. Check you in the next one, my man. Thank you for joining in. Okay, maybe I must just make a scuffed second level for now. Gonna be a bit scuffed. But I mean, whatever. We'll fix it later. Shall fix it. Going for a normal level up first, and then I'll go for that one. I really need to start getting stuff to dismantle as well. Otherwise, we're not going to get our bands done. Good stuff. Here we go. Now I feel like going for full-on precision damage through all those weapons is probably going to be the best bet for now, instead of grabbing new weapons. So we're going to get a boss coming in soon. It's the Uberus. He'll die fast, I think. Oh, yes, true. You got, yeah, yes. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Frank. Okay, now we're starting to get there. So that's gonna be good for rerolls. Armor. I'm going to run through a bit of bands here first. Now we can still add quite a bit of stuff underneath here if we want to, as you said. Got mounting points, but those turrets are on cap areas. I mean, if we do move them forward, we can technically go with a... All good, Ducky. Catch you later. If you are back, I'll probably still be online. It can work. It can work. But on this build, you're going to end up with a big square at the end of any case. You're going to end up with a big square. So... I'll still figure out, I just don't have enough building blocks to really go into it. So when I see building blocks and level ups, I need to really start grabbing them as well. We don't have enough to build with yet. We're going to get to a point, if I'm going to rip everything off now, make everything pretty, we'll probably end off worse with less mounting points. So we're going to rebuild very soon. Look how fast we are. I'm eventually going to have weapons surrounding my whole vehicle. That's the idea in the long term. It will start happening a little bit quicker soon. Okay. I don't know if the boost vulnerability stacks with the... I don't think so. I think they're all the same types. I don't think they stack. I think once you get the green shields, you know, cracked, I think they're debuffed and it's done. I might be wrong. I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so we did all... Oh, no, there's more objectives on the map. Let's go that way for other objectives. Still haven't seen a corrupted block yet, which is a shame. We want to go grab that. Don't leave this behind because that's a precision crate that we will need. Armor... to go. More precision damage everywhere is probably another good thing to go for. Yeah, same as with these building blocks, becomes a pyramid, as you said, most of the time, or bloody big square. Not really taking big damage from the boss's projectiles, so armor is getting to a point where it's actually quite decent. Okay, so damage is amping. I can see we're getting to a point now where we're melting bosses quick. I'll start healing up like now. Right, we're getting this done. Okay, we'll tank this a little while. That's good tankage. So we are almost holding up now, at least. That's great to see. Now we need to get the damage buffed up a lot. I actually have not, but personally I find that armor is stronger than the damage reduction. Okay. Okay, few chests here now. That's good for us. Armor, great. Ooh, that I'm banning. I'm going to ban the pickup range that's out of our way again as well. Keep that. Weapon range doesn't work for precision, so we'll reroll this guy. More damage. Oh, there's a gun that can't fire here. That's just been chilling here in my pocket. Okay. Go. Right, this is now where we start excelling. Because the fire rate is pitching up, we're going to start building so much more damage. Right, let's go. Meh. Precision damage it is again. Okay, that's it. Now that's more like it. Now it's starting to look like something. Let's speed down here to this objective, up here to this objective. Let's go that way. Grab the reroll. Definitely want that. But I mean, considering we're sitting on 75 million, it seems like precision damage is farming out the score numbers at the top faster than most of the other things I've done. Only going to be a weapons crate. Do that. Hawkeye station. Damage is holding up. Armor's holding up very well. That's massive. I mean, we can still die, but we're holding up well. Okay, let's go precision crates again. We need to ban. I need to start grabbing more of those guys. So increased scrap we now have to take. That we're taking as well down there. Not yet. We don't have enough yet. Okay, now we zoom down to the bottom. Righty, let's go. Okay, let's go. So bloody fast. The beauty about Sam's build is just so quick. What am I doing? Almost killed myself. Okay, 76 mil. Let's go in here. Let's see what we got. Good for the bands. I'm going to grab that for the bandage. I got the Uberus. So it's going to be easy. Okay, so Uberus is dead. Let's go. Okay, let's move in here. Good for rerolls again. Fire rate, we are going up. I'm going to ban that. I'm going to ban the wheels. We got enough wheels. I'll grab an armor thing. Ban, reroll. And ban, reroll. And that's also good for the bans. Oh, why do I want to put a wheel up there? Whoops. Okay. Doing well. Move that up. Move that up for the armor's sake of it. I mean, these guys can technically go now. We're not even using them at all. Means as we can slot some... This is normal wheels. We don't have armor wheels, unfortunately, but we can slot like a wheel in somewhere once these guys are gone. We do have the armor wheels up here. Like that. And we push up further. Alright guys, let's keep pushing. Go. The Uberus base, easy peasy. Okay guys, this is becoming a little bit better, but we're going to get to a point where nothing can touch us. It's coming. Okay. Ballistics, precision crate it is. Bandit. Fire rate we need to grab. Finally, we got one of these things. I was waiting for one of these for such a bloody long time. We got a little armor block bugging us there. Okay, I'm taking a little bit more damage again, so it's time to scale into armor again. Yeah, I need to start grabbing more weapons for the other side very soon. Right. Frank, how many streams have you been with me now? You've been here quite a while, eh? You said what, 3 or something like that. I still just need space to rebuild soon. Still got rerolls up here to pick up. Yeah, so 3 streams, that's actually quite a good run. Is there anybody else in this chat that's been here for like more than 3 of my streams? Or 3 or more? I'm watching my health. Yeah, true, Rudy. I think you've catched almost every single stream of mine, yeah. Rudy, I think this is like your 4th or 5th stream with me. Rudy, drop me a mail. Email is in channel description. You're one of the OGs. In my channel descriptions, email there. I'm gonna send you a key for if you're on PC, by the way. Yeah, and I'll drop you a key for Realm of Ink. If you are interested in it, just let me know if you're interested in it. I'll send you a link, a key for it. And that would mean is we got 2 more to give away, guys. And this is now where we start excelling, guys. We shall see. I'm just randomly giving out these keys as we progress. I mean, Frank, Ken, you've also been here a few times. If you guys want, I'll give my last 2 keys out to you guys also. Let me know if you guys want them. Yeah, and then we can arrange to get the keys to you guys by tomorrow, and then I can send you guys a key for the Realm of Ink. Or PC, obviously. Let me know if you guys are on PC and if you guys do want them. And then I can pop them through to you guys. Let me know. Righty, let's go. Let's see, what else can we ban? Yeah, I think another one of these things, like in here, is good for us, because if you stand still, crap, everybody is pausing on the game. Okay, but guys, all to you. If you guys are not going to be playing it, I respect it, because it gives somebody else the opportunity to grab it. Okay, let's do this. We got 20 people in the chat. Guys, type in there. Anybody wants a key for the Realm of Ink? Then yeah, give me a shout out and I'll pop you a key. Let me know. Okay, we need to start balancing out weapons more. Now that we're actually becoming quite strong, get more of them on the build. But we need building blocks and a lot of them. Righty. Might as well grab this as well. Almost think that we almost passed all the guns currently. Got 2 anti-material rifles just hanging in the wings here. Still feel that I need to harvest more blocks. Righty. Ken, interested in a key, my man? You haven't said anything about it, Ken? You want a key for Realm of Ink? Approaching the 100 million score mark, I do feel it's been quite quick. armor is strong enough to take a ton of hits. But let's get down here. Let's just go format this thing. Good. There's a reroll up there. What boss do we got? Oh, this dude again. This time it doesn't stand a chance. All good, man. All good, all good. We'll wait for the next people to start chatting in and offer them the keys. It's all good, guys. The keys aren't evaporating, and I do appreciate you guys' honesty. So, yeah. All good. Okay. A lot of chests. We're probably going to get a lot of stuff happening here again. Look, I have to start taking blocks. I have to. Okay. Still looking like an utter mess currently, but whatever. Okay, so we are fine with damage, I do feel. Starting to accumulate these rifles so we can get to a point where we can get built what I want to build here. But we will stack on everything we can with damage-wise. Let's go. The reroll there that I really want. Grab this reroll. We format this base. I think this is probably going to be the last one. Even the big boys aren't really hurting us anymore. Alrighty. Tarantula compound is done. Precision crate it is. I think the scrap increase we need to grab. Precision damage will grab for now. Gonna start building that second tier soon. Good stuff. Hey, Blink, you've also been here pretty much the whole stream. Are you interested in a key for Realm of Ink? Yeah, the precision damage blocks have got crap connection points. But I so tend to hide them like in the belly of the beast pretty much. As I usually do with them. But fire rate's still not quick enough. It needs to go up a lot more. Okay, so we're farming out quite decently now. If we can start. All good, all good. How's it, Richard? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, now you caught up and now you in the main live. Welcome back to the chat. And welcome to the stream properly. And let's get this done. Yeah, let's just accumulate this stuff. I don't even know why I took Lucky Block. I suppose it's just for snapping points. I'm not going to need this because we got a lot of range on those anti-material rifles in any case. Okay, let's go. Probably want to explore still and see if we can't find corrupted blocks, but I think I need to start building now soon. See what we can level this thing out to. Triarch, but I'm not going to have issues with him this time. Yeah, no, he'll go down quick this time. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this Triarch dead. I should be able to tank his laser beams like it's nothing. Just turn and face him. Oopsie. Didn't want to do that, but that's fine. I'm going to ban this block. I'm going to ban that. Scrap increase first. Anti-materials. Boom. Let's go. One thing about Sam, if you really want to, you can sort of. There's no snapping. There's a mounting point there. So why doesn't it want to give me? Oh, well, let's keep his basic design. It gives us sort of a basic build in any case. We'll start with our big blocks. Where are they? Right, out like this. That's our big blocks. Let's keep that guy for now. Let's see if we can go out wider so anti-material rifles can fit on the sides. Gonna go for a big, flat, ugly mess for now. Oops. Yeah, no, I love running Sam. He's such a fun character for me. We need to go out one more wide because anti-material rifles take 4 slots, right? So we need 4 slots there. We need 4 slots this side. So we do need to go out like that for now. Need to go for a wide boy build for now. Okay. So that gives us a nice flat platform for the anti-materials for now, like that. Okay. Cool. So we got a little bit of anti-material rifles down there. So we need to start looking at all good, Rudy. Enjoy your rest, my man. Thank you for tuning in once again, as always. And I'll catch you guys, catch you in the next one, guys. Or Rudy, I'll catch you next one. Now, the big challenge is I need to have a second platform built somehow. But it needs to go sort of one up. It's going to make it hard because I need to get these little things slotted in everywhere. I suppose we can do like them on edges and stuff like that because wheels can still stick to them. A front armored wheels like that, Speed wheels. Like that. We'll have some anti-materials here and here. But we're probably going to have to tightly squeeze these because I want to grab my armor wheels and still pop them in somehow like that. At least get that little bit of armor going for us. Chuck our armor on the bottom. Good stuff. Oh, I got you. So the armor's in here. Like that. Nice. Got you. Nice place to put them. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do, you know what, we can actually do this to build up a platform, but it might be too high though. We got a ton of these things. These things I usually tend to like point straight up as pillars in the gaps where we can't fit other stuff as well. That guy slotted in badly. I got you. I want this level high enough so we can use the roof to mount stuff on as well. So that's why I was thinking of going on this height. Yes, you can. That's what I am thinking of doing, but need to get exact right height. I think this height would be good for us. I'm thinking that height's probably going to be really good for us. For now, I will use these guys at the back. I don't want to use them actually at the back because I need to come out more for antimatter rifles at the bottom. I rather want to do something like this because they also grant us armor. So we can do antimatter rifles here at the back also. So our roof is going to be this height. That's going to be our roof. Because then we can use the top of that roof to mount, you know, stuff like this where it's not needed. But we're going to have to make a plan to get them on the build for now, because otherwise I'm going to suffer. So I am going to move these later. Just going to start chucking them then in the area so I can actually use all of them. But they're not interrupting with anything. And we're also going to have to do like a temporary roof for the other guns. So I want a bit of firepower at the back. I'll probably pop 2 sharpshooters there. Not going to work, but that's fine. Yeah, I got you. So I can add more wheels in those areas. So I'm just going to use these guys to slot them here. But for now, we're going to have to do like a temporary-ish platform. Something like that will give us more mounting space for everything. Or for a few stuff. We're probably going to have to do that. Maybe all like that. Yeah, I'll be farming out a lot more of the normal blocks soon as well, because what tends to happen here, just not liking that really. I want to actually get a normal block in here. Normal block in there and there and there, because with the normal blocks, I should be able to expand out a little bit further. Yeah, like that. Like that. We're going to sacrifice a bit of our weapons for time being. We're not going to get as much on my build as I had. We still can go like this. Can move this guy aside for now. Something like that. Grab that. Grab that. Do that. Honestly think like that for now should suffice. I think we'll be okay like this now for now. We're getting a little bit more coverage everywhere. Oh, just sort of lagged out a bit. No, my stream is still on the go. I thought you were giving me, you were saying like, no, I'm building wrong or something. Clock will go down in a few seconds now. Weird though. It ran smooth on my side. Maybe my internet dipped slightly. It could be. Massive. Bunch of crates incoming. Okay. Armor is probably going to be good. Precision damage will work. Need to ban more stuff that I don't need. That'll just break apart. Free scrap I need to grab. Fire rate's good. And the more anti-materials as we go along. I shall be replacing a bunch of stuff as we move along with the anti-materials. Saw slots up, a slot up here that I did not utilize. Now let's break that apart. I'm going to need a lot more of those guns on my build, but the blocks is the biggest problem. I don't need that, ban it. Might as well chuck that there. Find the area for that guy, so there's more damage happening. Okay, more anti-materials. Okay, let's try and explore, because we haven't even seen a corrupted block yet. I don't know if this map's got one. It would be a shame if it doesn't. Okay. Right. So we got a little bit more. Hey, Black Guy, all good, no problems. I completely understand. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for sticking in so long. Black Guy, you've also been here from the start. If you do want a copy of Realm of Ink, drop me a mail. I'll get you a copy sent through. And it's the same with you, Askandra, if you want a copy of Ink Realm, let me know. Or Realm of Ink, I mean. I'm looking forward to breaking this this build so soon. It's not as strong as I've seen this before. Still got a lot to go here. Ink Realm, Realm of Ink. Well, yeah, it's Realm of Ink, isn't it? Yes. Right. Got 3 chests, few chests incoming. Might as well wait. Okay. Right, let's grab our next level up. Armor up. Damage up. I don't need any of these, but you know what's weird? I'm going to ban those and grab the plain block. Armor's good. I should have banned the lucky block as well, actually, technically speaking. Don't really have space for this guy. I do have space here. Realm of Ink. Such a good... Yeah, no, those plain blocks become gold eventually. They really become so good to have. Especially when you can start picking them out of the pool. Then you can start building so much better, so much easier. Okay, so trying to just get... Well, we are armored up more than enough for now. We're going to need a ton more weapons, a ton more fire rate. $113 million scores so far. Here we go. Fire rate up. Fire rate up. Ban that. Ban the lucky block. It's in the way. Let's see what else we find here. Scrap increase. I'll use it still, but we're going to have to eventually get rid of them because it becomes too much and you get miles too much scrap. So eventually the scrap blocks sort of become useless. Problem is with these guys, we're running sort of a bit out of space for now. Have to shift a few things around soon as well. Hey, Mr. Geordie. How are you in this beautiful, beautiful evening? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in, my friend. How's the weather in the UK? I hear you guys are apparently melting currently. I've heard. Here we go. And while we are at it, Mr. Geordie, what's your availability like tomorrow, my friend? Because tomorrow I'm actually home for a change and going nowhere. Can you believe it? All right. $32. I wish for that. I'm still freezing over my PC. I'm probably going to have to go get a blanket soon. Still doing okay. I don't like my damage currently. Damage has to go up a lot more. Fire rate still too slow. I'm not calling this build broken yet. It needs to be able to keep everything off and melt them like immediately. Yeah, you got your houses are made to keep the heat in here for sure, because you deal with colder weather more than hot weather. So I can imagine AC is like a super luxury by you guys. Ah, that's awesome. So then we can actually catch up and finally get the Discord sorted out. Yeah, it's been rough the last few days or weeks, I would say. So now that we're getting standard blocks into place, I would really like to start going out here, because then these things give us mounting spots underneath, so we can start hiding stuff away. Yeah. Like that. What is our precision damage looking like now? Only 375 plus. So these things are hitting at what? 1,071 each. Not enough. It's really not enough. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing is like us in South African houses are sort of built for a little bit of everything. But it also depends. My house is actually built quite crappy. It's very hot in the summer and it's extremely cold in the winter. So it doesn't benefit me anything really. Fire rate is still too slow. Mr. Geordie, do you play roguelike gaming or not? Okay, good stuff. Hey, it gave me a lot of blocks. Are we getting there? Mm-hmm. Fire rate up. I really need blocks. Armor's probably good. Fire rate more. Another anti-material. Okay. Geordie, you sent me a blank message there. Plot them around. Okay, so there's probably then no point of me then offering you a key for a game that the devs have given, whoa, big problem. For devs that gave me free keys, guys, honestly, in chat, I've been trying to get people to grab keys. I've got 3 remaining. If anybody in chat is interested in Realm of Ink, drop a message and I do have a key available for you guys. Just so you know, giving back to the community what the community has given to me, that's all what it's about. Arms of God is really fun. It's such a good game as well. It's actually quite interesting. It's a really good game. And it's one of the more expensive ones that indie devs has dropped me. So anybody in chat, I've got 3 keys available. Let me know. Yeah, Rosie is, I've seen a lot of photos of her. She's such an angel. Really sweet soul. She's like literally the most obedient little thing ever. Yeah, it feels like most roguelikes, Richard, is going into that same direction. Like it takes ages to unlock a lot of stuff. I don't know if I really mind it, but excessive grind can become a lot. Can become a lot. Our fire rate is going up tons now. Getting a lot better. Yeah, that's the greyhound industry is rough. Once they pass their prime, you know, of running on tracks and stuff, people just pretty much discard them, and it's so wrong. It's really so wrong. I do think that these anti-material rifles likes firing from a distance. I don't think they like firing up close by the looks of things. Might be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Frank. I completely agree with you on that. Anybody that does anything to an animal, which is your family pet, you know, should get immediate jail time. You know, like, I do understand, like, if you have a dog that turns on its family and stuff like that, then it's probably for the better, you know, to look after kids and stuff like that. But when it comes to just for no reason whatsoever, hurting pets, I can't take it. Honestly, I cannot take it. Okay. So is those all anti-materials now at the bottom? Yes, it is. Except those ones, but I can't slot in here. But if we move some of the armor to the top level, eventually we'll have more space. So we'll probably want to start popping in another row of those guys here. Good stuff. Okay, what I think we can actually build a really good platform. Technically, you can build another platform one level lower also if you really want to. Okay, just trying to find some slots that doesn't interfere with anything. No, really, there's a special kind of hell of people that do bad stuff to animals and pets. There's. Okay, so fire rate is picking up nicely. Now, Rosie is amazing. I've seen all of your ventures and stuff that you shared. It's really, really, really such an awesome dog. Really, really, really much. Okay. Next one, tactical crate. We're gonna want to ban that. Start pushing back into precision. Grab the normal blocks because we do need them. Grab the fire rate. Grab the damage. Another anti-material. Let's go. I don't know if I want to go look that up. It might just spoil my whole bloody week. I mean, my heart when it comes to dogs and cats is, or almost any animal that doesn't deserve anything, is miles too soft to look at abuse. But I'll go check it out. And I can't slot it there for some odd bloody reason. Okay. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Okay. How old is Rosie now, James? Or Geordie? How old is she now? Okay. Okay, all good, James, 100%. Sorry, man, bad habits, you know. Played a lot of playing games together, knowing you for years. It's hard to stick to a gamer tag, you know. Okay. Ton of chests. This is going to give us a big boost. We're getting there, guys. We're getting to the broken point soon. That needs to go. I don't need that in my block pool. Ah, you still got a lot of years of Rosie. That's awesome. Yeah, a bit more scrap. Let's go. A bit more fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. Anti-material. Probably just gonna slot these guys in on the side here for now to get them on my brig without causing too much havoc. Okay. I'm gonna do this. It's also just temporary for now. We'll use this to complete the square. Pull these guys forward. Okay. No, I agree. There's no bad dogs, bad owners is the exact truth. Completely agree with you guys on that one. Okay. Tardigrade, can you just like stop pushing me into the moon? All right. Yeah, there is okay, well look, and there's one dog. I think a Chihuahua is a hell spawn. Those little shits are hell spawns, to be honest. I still love them though. But wow, for a small little thing, they can be a little demon. Wow, 16 years, hey? It's a long time. It's literally, No! No, 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 no. Where the hell are you pushing me into the bloody... Yes, that was close, guys. 17. Yes, that's old. But that's good, you know, because you know they had a good life, you know. That's awesome though. Okay. Land-based piranhas. That's actually golden. They are like chihuahuas. They got the biggest attitude for the smallest dog breed. It's like they got the biggest attitudes. That's 100% the best way to describe them. Land-based piranhas. I'm struggling again with blocks big time. No, land-based piranhas. It's good. Oh, we still got to level up to grab down there. Hey, look, I've got pretty much a zoo here, 8 cats, 3 big dogs. I've got a zoo at home. Been sitting with 2 cats, sleeping my legs numb like now for the last since. What the hell is this? When did I get the triple damage mount? When did I unlock this? I don't think I ever unlocked it. Might have been in the stream. Okay. Moving that would probably be the logical choice, unless we go that out like that out like that, which means I can slot another anti-material in there. Okay, let's see. Mm. Yeah, that is completely correct. You get some divorced parents can make a thing ugly, like really ugly. And the sad part is of most of those things is most of those people don't realize the impact they're having. It's mostly on the children, not on them. I completely agree with that, Frank. Completely agree with that. Okay, so we are getting to the point now I want to be, where everything just starting to melt. But I'm probably going to rip this thing apart once more and expand even wider at the bottom end. True, yes, I can do that. But I do think I'm going to go wider again first. Because I've got a lot more new blocks or extra blocks now. And I'm probably going to go rip everything up again and go wide once more. Low 40. Holy crap, that's hot. Fire rate. Damage. One more of those. Grab the damage. The fire rate. Grab the weapon. Am I going to have enough blocks? That's the question. I want to go out extremely wide on this, but I think I should hold onto it for now. I can do so, but this platform's too small. I want to go out wider at the bottom first. Even like square like this, so we can almost move all of these weapons, all the anti-materials in a straight line around. Then get rid of all the other stupid things and just go purely into the anti-material rifles. That's the idea. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do soon. Because once we get a big square in the middle, then that means is we got a lot of storage space for all of these extra unnecessary pieces of crap sitting everywhere. So that's what I sort of want to get rid of. But keep in mind, if I go wide, I'll have more of them in a straight line here. I'll have more of them in a straight line here. And I'll have more of them in a straight line here. And then we go up another tier, more at the top, more. Might be wrong, but I do feel that it might help us a bit. Okay. Gotcha, Frank. Gotcha. Hey. Fire rate. Oh yeah, these things can Go up there if there's the other one. I forgot they don't have to be on ground level. I forgot about that actually. Just don't have a slot for them currently because I build like a clown. I would like to get these things a lot more uniform, and it being so messy is what's annoying me so bloody much. So for now, these guys can move forward. But that guy has to stay there. Slot one more up here. Okay. Start saving more anti-materials. Easy peasy. Still not happy with my fire rate. Impact. We're going to grab the blocks by the impact because we did ban everything. Grab more blocks. Driving performance still has a bunch of crap to ban by the looks of things. Grab the blocks. I want that really badly. Grab more of these guys. We're going to need them. Okay. So the thing is with precision, it's got a lot of knockback. So it's keeping the stuff off me quite well. Except in the corners, obviously. Because the ads are hitting much harder again. It's time to grab armor. I can see my health's actually going down when I'm getting hit this time. So we have to start working on armor again soon. Yeah, it might be time to start slotting into that onto the red weapons. I do agree. Okay, let's see. Let's jump in here. Grab more of the big blocks. Grab a bit of scrap increase. Let's start piling up this is. Hey, Dave. You're second live. But yeah, I appreciate it. I saw you in the last live as well. And you became a member on my stream. And I do appreciate that as well. I remember these types of things. And yeah, Overwatch is how we met, eh? And it's been a great friendship ever since. So, quickly see something. If we do that and that, right, that will give us quite a nice... Nah, it's not going to work. We'll reset back to normal. Factory standards. How many big blocks do we add? Where's my big blocks? 24 now. See? Yeah, who says Overwatch is that toxic, eh? We became good friends because of Overwatch. Oopsie. Oh, man. I'll fix those just now. We got 30 of these guys to go around. $58 of these guys. Holy crap, there's a lot. So after this is done, I feel then our bottom platform will definitely be big enough. Keep those 8 for in case. Come on, man. Game. Okay, so we do need to have space for those armored wheels. There's 4 of them. So we want that. Okay, in those areas. But they'll probably be better off if we can extend them out with 1. Or perhaps actually even 2. Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave these guys for now. I'll use them on the upper platform rather. Let's go with our armored wheels. I want the mounting areas for the other things, but we'll make space for everything. We should be okay. Chuck this thing in the middle here again, so it's like out of the way. I get what you're saying, but I think we'll have enough to get everything on that I want. We'll see now once the anti-material rifles start piling in. So we're going to start with that. We'll go around the build first, keeping slots for now. Magic carpet. Okay, so we got those. But I do feel that what we really need is having, probably going to be most important for now, it's going up with 2 in the corners where we can. Shift that over. I think we can use one of these guys as a pillar, can't we? Yes, we can. As we'll do that. Because that's a height that is fine. But hold on. Something is not right here. Let's see, where's that? I'm looking for specific blocks. These have got 3 joining parts, okay? It will give us some anti-material rifle ledge. Means as we can technically do something like that. Or where's the other ones? There should be a other vice versa block. Nah, man, don't stress, Iron Dragon. Welcome to the stream. How's it, Grimlock? Welcome to the stream once again. A snow cone build. Just trying to sort of figure out how I can get this looking okay and working properly is two different things here. Like that looks okay, I suppose. Got that block, got that block. Hold on. So we got 3 of those. 6 of these guys. That actually works better. So I actually did that. Yes, I did. Okay, just trying to figure out how I can actually do this correctly. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected. I'm not liking that idea. I'm honestly not liking it. Now, as blocker, the game has been shafting me big time with blocks. Like quite heavily. Now, let's just chuck all the anti-material rifles in. Use the gold blocks instead of the precision damage module. Okay. Yeah, I can use those, but this game has been like really shafting me big time with building blocks. Got more anti-material rifles somewhere here. So now, let's get our armor plates back in here so they're out of the way so it becomes easier to build quickly. Do that. Pop those things in. Like that. But it's fine. We'll find space for everything somehow. Okay, so in these little cavities, we have to slot in insignificant thing. Start doing a bit of wheels here. How many of those platforms we got? We got 4 of them. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll find a 5th and slot it down in the middle. Okay, so I don't feel we have the need for these sharpshooters anymore, really. I don't think we're going to need them much. But these guys is like going to be the most important to slot in somewhere. Might as well do... Oopsie. That was very wrong. Yeah, I'll find areas for them now. Okay. We still have to pop on a lot of armor as well, but armor we can do on the front of the build. Considering, and the back, considering I'm not going to be going out forwards and backwards anymore, we can pretty much pop them in here. Slot that there. This I'm going to chuck away. I'm not going to need them. Don't really need the boost stuff as well anymore. I think the best thing we can do for now, we're going to just have to slot these things in like willy-nilly. That looks decent so far. You also remember it, Geordie. So yeah, you also your age is also showing like all of our ages showed today, eh? Good stuff. Here we go. These guys, I can pretty much now keep stacking all the way to the edge here, like literally right around like that. As long as I can fill these in, I'm fine. The fire rate is going to be the trickier one now to get built. Not going to care about those damage blocks really, but we are going to have to find areas for these guys. And that's going to be the trickier one. We will move them again as we get more blocks. Blocks is being a little bit finicky with me. Weird, I don't... Hello, Lester. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Weird, we don't have a snapping point there, which is okay. Hey. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We could technically actually keep those as the pillars for our next level. Remove all of these guys. It does move. It's got a lot of wheels. If we got that right, we can now do that once more. So this must be a lag spike. My stream is still smooth on my end. Anybody else having any problems, let me know. Pennies. My parents here in South Africa will remember pennies. Okay, let's pop these two things in anywhere we can. Okay, what else we got here? We got this thing, which is quite big, but it can be part of a platform, so that's okay. We can use that to carry on. We can technically hide this guy anywhere we get space. I'm not going to care about those guys as much. Start leveling up weapons. Let's see if these anti-material rifles hold up on their own. Gonna have to pump a crap ton of fire rate and damage if you want this to work. And get a second platform built. Well, as long as you haven't crashed, that's the most important. Okay, we are getting somewhere now. We are actually getting somewhere. Wow, this guy came in like a champ. Our armor is not enough. We need a lot more armor. No, this is just the anti-material rifles. It's been in the game from day one, Grimlock. Oh, okay. Lester and Grimlock. Quick question, gents. Now that you're in stream, I've got two keys available for the game. Realm of Ink. If you guys are keen on it and you are PC gamers, let me know, and so you can drop me an email, and then I'll gladly send you guys some keys for the game. Right. Ton of level ups again. Good stuff. Here we go. Realm of Ink. The really good. It's a really good game. It's very it's much like Hades. So yeah, it's good. It's really, really, really good. So if you guys are interested in it, I can send you guys a key. After I made the video of Realm of Ink in this week on my channel, the devs were so kind enough to send me a few extra keys to give out to my community. I've given away 2. Other people have declined because it's not their game or whatever. Go check it out quickly if you guys want. And then just let me know, and I'll be happily send you guys that game. Sharing with my community. Cool. Yeah, I did a video about 2 or 3 days ago. But yeah, really enjoying this build. It's getting to a point where it is becoming something. Ban that. Don't need it. Fire rate up even more. Anti-material rifles aren't done yet. All good. Okay, so Grimlock, Lester, well, okay, you guys will each get a key. Please just go onto my channel's description. You'll see my email addresses there. Just drop me an email just saying, yeah, Grimlock and you Lester for the key on Realm of Ink. And I'll pass you guys that on. If your wife will play it, by all means, you guys are in my streams more than often, so I'm more than willing to share it with you guys and give it away. Yeah, so just drop me a mail in my channel description. My email address is there. Drop me a mail, and once through the course of tomorrow, once I've got some rest in after this all-night stream is done, I'll gladly send you guys the key for the games. It's Steam activated. So yeah. Pop it in Steam, add your game, and there you go. And thanks again just for the awesome devs from Leap Studio for sponsoring the keys, guys. So we fill in these areas here, guys. We're going to fill these in. We'll go up a second tier. Once we get a second tier about, I would say about this size built around, and we got all of our anti-material rifles in there, then we're going to go and start leveling all of them up to the reds. To the next level. That's starting to become quite a bit of a beast now. It's looking good. You know what is like a great thing now is with running a channel now that I'm slightly more established. Probably about 80% of my games are free now. Like I get so many reach out from developers and stuff like that. And then you get like a lot of kind devs as well. They will just give you extras just because they can. And I'm at that point as well, not spending as much money as I used to spend, you know, creating comments. And yeah. Okay, so it's getting a little bit easier for me to create content now. But it is tough. I'm getting so many dev requests now. To try to get through all of them becomes quite hectic. But I shouldn't be complaining. It's probably a good problem to have. Let me quickly squiz there, Lester. I have my phone here with me. Let me quickly have a quick squiz. I should be seeing it here. There we go. I see you. Okay, cool. I see you, Lester. I've got it. Right, let me quickly, while I'm busy, I'm just going to take me 1 second. Lester, just please let me know if the key does work. Because, yeah, it is from a different region. I had a bit of issues getting it to work on my side, but eventually they sent me new keys. Just quickly taking a quick squiz here. Where is it? But it should activate. Almost done, guys. I'm just quickly copying, pasting here. Cool, there's one. All right, Lester, I'm replying it. I'm sending it to you now. There you go, Lester. Sent through. You should have it. Just activate it on Steam. It should work. They sent me because it's a Chinese company that developed it. So the keys they sent me in the beginning was Chinese. So I couldn't even activate it on my channel to run it. But then I refreshed it and they sent me more. Just check if it activates. Let me know, please. It would be awesome. And if it doesn't, I shall reach out to the devs and just tell them to resend me a few keys. And I've got your email now. I'll get it resolved. But I think it should work. Let's go. You should enjoy it a lot. I enjoyed that playthrough or that video I made a lot. The aesthetics and the art style is absolutely beautiful in that game. Challenging, but it's fun. It's really well made. So one of the better ones the devs have sent me in a long time. Right, we are farming out like nothing now. We're getting like quite strong. Fire rate up. Armor up. Precision damage up. Fire rate up. I should have taken the level up and not the gun. Shucks. Anyways, that's fine. Well, anything that works with precision on corrupted blocks, but so far the game's been shafting me quite badly when it comes to blocks. The corrupted stuff. So the game's not been very friendly with me. Oh, I can place one anti-material rifle in there still. I haven't seen anything in this run so far. I probably need to go explore a little bit more. We're pretty much reaching a point now where we're going to start struggling to slot stuff in once again. Alright guys, just quickly excuse me for 1 second. I need to go for my first loo break after, what, 4 hours of streaming. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds, just running to the bathroom quickly. We'll be with you guys just now. All right, guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting up. Awesome. So the key did work. I'm happy that it has worked and enjoy the game. Lester and Grimlock, when you send me your mail, tell your wife I wish her happy gaming and I hope she enjoys the game. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what I know. More than 2 shakes is playing. At least I was quick, so not enough time to shake more than twice. I want to get back into this run and actually get even more overpowered. So I'm going to ban that now. I mean, we're going to start accumulating or leveling these guys up. We're going to start 2, move all around until we get more blocks. Then we're going to start building a new platform out here. Again, for another layer. And so we keep on improving on it. We keep on doing that. Okay. Alright guys, I think our fire rate is starting to become very good now. But guys, I was right. This is definitely not causing as much lag as the impact builds, for sure. We haven't had any like lagginess so far. Game seems a lot happier running this build than anything else we've done. Okay, don't need these anymore as well, because I think they stop at 5. Precision damage it is. Precision damage it is. Suppose we need these level ups. Ban those wheels. Grab the common blocks. That's what we're going to need. Fire rate. Don't need more scrap anymore. Armor we want. Fire rate. Level ups. So we'll spread these out like 2, and we keep building until they're all red, and then we move on to the next, and you know, and so we go, so we go. Okay, let's see if we can sort of start with a build out here, sort of, to give us a bit of a blueprint to work with on these platforms. This will give us a little bit of a blueprint to start building out of. Also give us a little bit more snapping points at the top there, like for armor and stuff, so it's out of the way. Cool. So we got only 630% extra damage. The red guys are doing 5,320, but we're firing 2.6 bullets a second. Don't need the Gachatron at all. Okay. All good, Lester. I'll catch you in the next one. Definitely. Thank you for tuning in and thanks for joining the stream. It was good to see you back in here again. Pump down the wheels, you mean like just lift the whole platform up by one pretty much. Actually quite clever. I think you're onto something there. Yeah, you're actually onto something. $171 mil. Keep pushing out. Let's keep pushing out. Once we stand still and those precision mounts start kicking in, then the damage increases so much. Those legs. Armor still holding fine. No problems whatsoever. Okay, good with the armor. Okay, a lot of XP laying around again. The nice thing is about these weapons, they pierce as well. So they do go through the ads, which is great. Damage up. Damage up. Damage up. Tractor beam, I think we want the second one because we are getting to a point now. I'll just slot this in the middle now that we're killing stuff off screen. I don't really like that much. We'll be fine like that. I mean, we're good. And our damage, we still got a ton of areas here that we can pop stuff into like that. Good. Okay, other precision damage block, I suppose. That's fine. Awesomeness. Let's keep pumping, guys. Let's keep going. So do I still have any Americans here left in the stream? Just curious. Okay. We're on a point now where we're pretty much just farming out quite easily. All right. Frank's still here. Frank, where in America did you say you are from? Oh, you said you didn't like to mention it, wasn't it? The sides are a little bit weird. But we're doing fine. Wow, that's a lot of level ups and chests. But yeah, man, Frank, I'm hoping in 4 or 5 years I'll be joining you guys in that side of the world. I'm honestly hoping everything, my plans are paying off and I can get my family into the land of freedom, man. Not another rebuild. Why? I need it. I'm gonna grab another tractor beam. I mean, why not? I'm gonna ban this. I'm not gonna need it anymore. Chances of us dying now is next to nothing. Oops, that was an accident, but it's fine. Keep that aside for now. Grab another tractor beam for now. Hey Ken, awesome. Thanks a lot again for tuning in. Much appreciated. I can imagine it's getting late on your side of the world as well. Yeah, I think this build is on the point now where it is getting to the point of busted. I don't think there's going to be real problems with this anymore. I'm on a point now where everything is just going to start flying, but thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Okay, we're getting this done. Got 3 chests to grab that can level up our weapons. Oh, well, a lot of it does that. Oh, it did give me a level up. I'm blind. 3 p.m. So your evening's only starting, but is it 3 p.m. on Friday evening, or is it 3 or 6? Yeah, it's probably Friday. Eh? It's Friday, so your evening's only starting now. All good, Ken. Enjoy your evening, my man. Thank you for tuning in for so long. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. I appreciate it. Catch you in the next one. Yeah, I mean, Frank, the prospects of me maybe getting my family into America is like really motivating me. I want a much better future for my kids. And I can't really think of a better place to go. I'm just hoping everything pans out the way I'm planning, man. I really hope to give my kids the future they deserve. And unfortunately, in our country here, it's just going backwards and there's no future for my kids. So I really want to get my ducks in a row for the future. Hopefully it pans out. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, is Frank, like, even if it takes me longer, the thing is there is a special visa for if I'm going to be relying on YouTube. There is a special visa. It's called the O1B. It's for specifically for content creators. And I'm already starting to build my case already. I'm saving documentation, saving all the developer requests. I'm saving declined emails where I expected, copyright material and stuff like that. Started speaking to immigration lawyers already to understand, what's the most important stuff to get in there and how to do it. So there's a few criteria that I need to sort of match up. There's 6 criteria for O1B visa. But you need to pass 3 of them. If you can pass 3 of your of those criteria, you can pretty much immigrate. And I'm just hoping that I can get a case together. And it's mostly that's going to be holding me back is the income. Obviously, income is the big deal. But if my estimated growth stays correct, I should be okay, I hope, in 5 years' time or so from now. But we shall see how it goes. I mean, we shall see. But I do understand. I mean, it's not a bad thing for them to crack down to make it harder for people to get into, Frank. I mean, that means is that your country cares about you guys. Once the floodgates open, everything goes to crap. So it's not a bad thing. Honestly, it isn't. And I mean, I'll jump through hoops to pass those challenges, man. I'll jump through hoops to get it right for my family. Okay, so we're approaching a 200 million mark now. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're pretty much getting close to AFK mode. Okay, I think more fire rate. Let's go mad on fire rate. And obviously the level ups are important. Nah, man. No, it's all good. It's good that, you know, it's knowledge, man. Frank, that's really no problem. That's why I asked if there's any Americans here, because I need to. The more I speak with you guys, the more I'll get an understanding, you know. I mean, it's a big step and a big thing for me to figure out how to get this right. So for me, the more you guys give me, you know, info or more info I can sift through, the more I can digest it and the more prepared I'll be in 4 to 5 years time from now, you know. So it's really, 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 I appreciate the info. It's just, you know, I need to know. That's just what it is. Okay. Okay, doing well. We're doing well. We're doing well. Not in any threat yet on this. We're all good. Okay, so we heard a whoop whoop for a while now. First time I've taken a hard hit in a while. Oh yeah, true that. The fire rate blocks got the exact right bend. Yeah, I get you. Okay, thanks for that, Blink. Thank you. Or blank. Probably blank, eh? Not blink, because it's a 4A. Right, we're doing okay, yeah. We got a few chests going. Let's raise the vehicle up quite by a bit, so we're going to farm into a lot of the fire rate blocks now. But I mean, we are pumping out... our sniper rifles have become Gatling guns, which is awesome. Okay, let's get in here. I don't need another tractor beam. I can pretty much stop that. I'll keep the armor, get the blocks. Fire rate it is. Get the level up. Fire rate it is. Fire rate. Level up. Okay, so we got 3. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to save another 3 for next time. Then we'll do it that way. Cool. The platform at the top is also starting to take good shape. As progressing, this thing's going to stuff us around a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, it's actually quite cool. So, but what do we want to do now in the next one is, because we got this corner that's got a gap, because that fire is there. So we got this whole corner that's got a gap. But what we're going to do now is this. We'll alternate these rows now. Now we're going to go full straight rows here. And then we're going to go smaller straight rows there. So then our corners should be covered much better once we get to there. Pipe organ build. But leveling up these things to red is making a big difference as we're moving around. And so far, no bloody lag. That's the great thing about this build so far. It's still smooth as butter so far. I can actually see, like, just on my line speed here, it's only pulling like 8 megs per second, where usually it kills my line with that impact build with all the explosions. Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it pretty much looks like a computer chip. Just want to quickly see. So I have right, so Chris, you've joined. I don't know how long you've been in my channel. If I'm not mistaken, I've got one more key left for a game called Realm of Ink. If you want it, it's yours. If you play on PC and you got Steam, I've got one copy of Realm of Ink. It was a dev sponsor from Leap Studios. After I did a video for them, they gave me 5 keys to give out to my community. I've given out 4 so far. And if you want that game, more than welcome. I'll pop it your way. Let me know. Right, here we go. The computer chip of wheels. Can't wait to have the second tier built on this rig. Will make it even more insane. A lot more insane. Okay, so we gotta have the grave mill shredder. This guy's probably gonna die like super fast. It is. It's just gonna look even better with another few layers of these things built. Okay. Mad Max, I don't know if I've asked you if you want a key. I can't remember if you declined it or not. I had a lot of declines this evening. Let me know. Again. Okay, here we go. A lot of level ups incoming. Let's do this. Now, I want a lot of these blocks. I want fire rate blocks. We need 6 of them to complete raising the wheels up. You know what? I'm just going to go absolute monkey on this stuff. On the fire rate. Let's see how far we push it. Oh, we need more of them in any case. So we're going to remove these. All right. Well, if you do want a copy of Realm of Ink, I've got 1 left to give away, Mad Max. You've been in a lot of my streams. It is yours if you want it. If you're on PC, you want Realm of Ink, it is yours. If you do want to, just let me know. You can just drop me a mail. And then I will gladly send it your way. We're going to need a little bit more blocks here. We're going to have to shift those wheels slightly in, but it will work. The orbital laser build was absolutely blinding. It was eyeball burning, and I loved the build, but it was literally my eyes got sore because of it, like literally. But I mean, we can technically just use these blocks for my other wheels, the front and back facing wheels as well, so that's fine. Move that back. Now we slot these wheels on again. So we're we're raising the whole rig up by 1. So we got tons of space underneath to build. Thanks for Blank for giving us the advice there. And I mean, we can technically do the same here because these things still target through, but I'll wait for more blocks before I do the armor wheels.